See, the Itorah is frequently teaching woodcutters, devils, PCs, cedars, and rackers.
One cape, one cape, four cape, one cape, one cape, four cape,
Cedars,
four cape, one cape, one cape.
Out of memory.
Error.
Hello! So, to kick off the Indie Arena Boost stream for today, I'm going to be playing Tunic. This is a game that I have been waiting for quite a few years now. I've already forgotten what it was originally called. It's the secret something... It's been too long. Either way, it's called Tunic now, and I like that name, it's cute. Anyway, hopefully this works fine with my control. Let's get going. I wonder if that's text that's going to be understandable at some point, or if that text isn't supposed to be like that. I mean, it's in theme with the game. It's almost like wingdings. Unless this game just has no real English in it. See, I don't even know what that is supposed to say. Oh. Interesting. Because there's some English in this and just some of this odd language. Hold on, I'm just gonna... So I thought I'd start again because I thought I missed something, but I didn't. Oh no. Oh no, I can't get out. Oh. Don't end it there. I was pressing the wrong button. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna... That's harsh. That's really harsh. So, I'm not entirely sure if defeating that boss actually allows you to progress any further, but I think the intention is that that's the end of the demo. Anyway, that was Tunic. So this next demo is called Power. So I'm going to assume this is also being very geared towards being a co-op game as well, considering that I did get the Steam Play Together notification when I opened it. And there's 2 players there. Box. Oops. This very much is a puzzle platformer, I guess. Hello, shark. That's a very good kaiju on the wall. It seems the only minigame requires 2 players. Can't say I know the one you're on about. frog! Oh, yeah. I don't know what I'm playing as. I think it is just a box with eyes. Huh. Wait, I can push the spring about. Oh, I can pick up the spring as well. Oh yeah, feel free. I'm currently making a list of indies on Steam to stream at some point during one of my Discovery streams on Sunday, so feel free to just send anything along if you have anything. If you can't post a link, just send it to me on Twitter or Discord. I don't think any of the Zelda games have, or at least any of the modern Zelda games have PC versions. Can I not grab that? I guess not. Get the frog to face in the correct direction. Yeah. It's a shame, I thought I found a speedrun tactic here. Okay, so I guess I've mostly reached the end of the demo. So yeah, that was Pile Up, a 3D puzzle platformer featuring card boxes, I guess. It was very nice, and I think if I get the full version I'll probably attempt to do it in co-op as well, because it seems like the kind of game that would be very fun to do with co-op. So this game is called The Last Cube. Huh. Very brief controller support going on here. Pizza! Yeah, it's one of these. Now, I do like these kind of puzzles, although at the same time they do take me a while to solve, so if I end up quitting this game early, that will be why. But I still wanted to show this off because it looked really cool. So if you hold down X, it does give you a hint on how to face the correct direction. It's a puzzle. Solving puzzles. So basically you can print these different abilities onto your cube, and you can only use those abilities while the cube is facing upwards. Or while the abilities that are printed onto the cube are facing upwards. So this one here, I can only use like that. Oh, I can teleport there. Which I think is the point. I have to teleport over, then teleport back, then go here. Then use that. Not entirely sure what that was for though. Oh, I get it. That's clever. Can't really use that to get myself across the bridge though. I thought I would be okay with this, but now I'm being thrown off. Is I can't change who I'm controlling once I'm controlling the clone. Actually, that's a good point. What if I make the clone first, then go onto the wall from the clone? Aha, that's how you do it. So now I can teleport over there. That was cool. I'll probably be spending quite a bit of time trying to figure that out, but that wasn't too bad. I didn't hate it. It's a clever concept.
Sign. Knife. Swarm. Sign. Knife. Worm. Sign. Knife.
Okay, this one is called Unbound Worlds Apart. I suppose I should be doing some narration for this. He has never been late for our rites. Solly, could you find him? Give us a hand so that we may begin. We cannot start the incarnation. Words! Incantation! Incantation! Ugh. Without him. The portal, it's pure evil. Those accursed abominations have seeped into our world. A few of our people have managed to escape the attack. Find them, Solly. Find them before it's too late. I will. Ah! Stay away from that. You know, kind of reminded me of that other indie game that I played recently that had this mechanic but in a 3D platformer. Ari's Secret of Seasons was the one I'm thinking of. Oh, Solly, so glad to see you again. You are alive and well. We found this enchanted place while we were trying to escape, but magic, looks like magic is forbidden here. Here, take this map. I'm sure it will guide you through your journey. Okay. This is going to be like a Metroidvania, isn't it? I trust you've noticed this mysterious monolith behind me. It does not seem to present any danger, at least so far, but we need to see what lies beyond its doors. We cannot be sure, but it might hold the key to explaining the disaster that has befallen us. The key seems to have been broken into 2 fragments. They should be around here. Will you search for them? Ah, you startled me. I'm so caught up in trying to figure out more about this ancient structure. In my compendium it says something about fast travel. I wonder how it works. Maybe we can find out more. Ah, sorry. We got lost after the attack. Thank you for saving me. Wish you well. There you are. I was trapped here by an evil creature. You did it. You saved me. I'll be eternally grateful. The ceremony. Something went terribly wrong. I think that the incantation wasn't quite right. Finally, a familiar pace. This portal holds a mysterious power. Please, watch your head. You don't want to hurt yourself. With the new portal, you can find maybe you can find the door fragment. Should be around here. Oh! Okay, I guess we're VVVVVV now. As soon as the portal opened, all the creatures barged in. What about your brother? Did you find your brother? How do I get down there? There must be a trick to get that. Stay still to see the shadows. Oh, Solly, not sure what happened. I couldn't find a way out. Listen, Solly, I'm very old and I have to tell you, nobody ruined the ceremony until now. Well, let's see if I can get that other fragment. Okay, yeah, that is exactly what you have to do. Solly, you found the fragment. Bring both fragments to the monolith and open the doors. Well done, Solly. We can finally put the key back together. Now, open those doors. Solly, my dear child, you truly are our last hope. Rowan has sealed me in here. It falls on you to continue the journey and defeat him. Alas, I am old and feeling weakened, but I can offer you my knowledge. We must defeat him, Solly. You must defeat him. And that was the demo. That was very good as well. Right, this is Itorah. Hey, you up there. Wake up. Good morning, lass. So you're not a goner after all. Most of the things these spiders catch starve or die of boredom. But you've been hanging there for quite some time. Days, weeks, years. On the other hand, it could have just been a few hours. I've lost track of time completely. I wouldn't fidget around like that if I were you. You're going to fall. How did you... Could you please lend me a hand over here? What are you doing? Let's try that again. One more time. I'm free! The strongest warrior of Nahukan is finally free. I know. Who is this handsome guy and where are his legs? Why don't we postpone introductions and focus on getting out of here first? Yeah, the animations are very good so far. That sure is a straightforward name. And it's a cave, it has spiders. A campfire. We can rest here and save our progress. Well, I'm guessing this is probably going to be a Metroidvania as well. So I can't open this chest. Oh, I can open the chest. Hey, bug. Does this not have fast travel? Because I've just gone around in a circle. And I can't seem to get up back to the platform that I started at. I guess I can't go down there. Please don't tell me I'm lost already. I can't go back up there. Because these bouncing plants just push me in the wrong direction. Oh, there's a lever. I did not see that. Oh, it's Violet. Hello. Ha! I'm still the greatest warrior of Nahukan. You... Are you alright, Brat? You look exhausted. Okay, I guess I can heal now. What on earth, kid? That didn't look healthy at all. You know, this is kind of putting me in the mood to play Hollow Knight. Very much getting Hollow Knight vibes from this. These ruins must be thousands of years old. Heh, finally someone with an appropriate amount of legs. I really despise these crawlers. Maybe that furry creature knows how to get out of this place. Surprisingly good condition. Hey you, fluffy thing. Hey! How dare she ignore me? She doesn't seem to notice us. Astonishing, what a lucky find. What the? Watch out! Well, we're not going to see the furry yet because this boss is in the way. Huh? Wait a moment. You match the description of on these ancient runes. Can it be? Impossible! You are... Yeah, I know. I am the legendary 2 legs, 2 arms, neither fur nor mask. You are a human being. The last of your kind, perhaps. I, Ahuri, the great explorer, discovered the last human specimen. We get it, the girl is special too. And you are some self-proclaimed intellectual. We are all paragons of our kind, but can you get us out of this dump? Sure, just please come with me to Shimali. It's a cozy village where I keep my equipment. But first, let me create an emergency exit. A what? What are you up to? Don't worry about it. A tad of flame fruit, a spider egg, and a pinch of recklessness. Ta-da! Come on, follow me. I very much like this character design that we have going on here. Welcome, Nahukan. Well, welcome to Nahukan. Yeah, confirm this game has furries in it. I wasn't expecting furries, but we got furries. And that's the end of the demo. I'm very much going to be adding this one to my wishlist. That was very good. It was very well polished as well. Speaking of furries, this is a game that I was going to play during the last Steam Game Festival, but I just didn't have the time for it, so I'm playing it now. Since it is part of the Indie Arena booth. This is Trifox. That is a lot of controls to remember. I'm just gonna say good luck to myself here. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I am not going to remember these controls. It looks like it's going to be tower defense. Oh, so you get different playstyles. Well, I like this one. What is this one? I think this is what I started with. So this character is kind of like an engineer, I guess. I'm gonna stick with the mage, because the mage just looks fun, and I like mage characters. It's a good hat. Are we getting there anywhere with initializing the environment game? There we go. Ah, you can step on the traps to set them off. Pretty badly here. Oh. It's more of me forgetting which button does which. I did the same thing again. I can get damaged by my own attacks. So many crabs. I just got hit by my own attack again. That really shouldn't be a thing. I shouldn't be able to take damage from my own attacks. Why do I keep walking into my own attack? again! Right, I've had enough of that. Honestly. I thought I'd enjoy that, but it's... Either I'm just not taking the right strategy to it, or it's just very difficult. Although I'm not really too much of a fan of those kind of games in the first place, so... Anyway, I'm going to take a short break to have something to eat. I will be back soon. And I don't think I have many demos to go. I think I only have about 4 or 5 left, so probably going to get through the batch tonight. Okay, I am back. So this game is called 9 Noir Lives. Okay, I think this needs mouse and keyboard controls, so give me a second. Okay, so they do have a story mode if you get stuck as well. That's pretty good for point and click, because there are point and click games that I have played previously where I have gotten stuck and I just can't progress any further because I can't figure out what I was supposed to be doing. And usually when I get stuck in these things, it's kind of embarrassing because it's usually something that's right under my nose as well. Let's just see how this goes.
Hi, sir.
Tabby? What's going on? Was I asleep?
You're still catnapping, sir. This is a dream. Quite a lazy one, apparently. Are we really just in a void? Why not at a party? Or on a beach? Ooh.
I didn't exactly plan to have any dream visitors, Tabby. Why are you even... Oh. Is this because of the cheese I ate earlier? I knew the mozzarella was a bad idea. It was my cheat day.
Very likely, sir. And now, who knows what crazy things your brain might dredge up in here? For example, remember the end of last year?
Which part?
Don't be coy. You know what I'm talking about. It's your dream after all.
Oh, with, the thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The special item I got to help you with your little problem. Does that still bother you? Perhaps you'd like to revisit it?
What? Oh, no, Tabby, come on. I thought you were joking. It's not that big of a deal, really. It's barely a problem. It's more of a charming quirk.
Well, your, charming quirk made half the kids cry at last year's law enforcement holiday party when you accidentally shredded their gifts. Gift-induced clawing isn't something to be worried about, sir. We can fix it. So you're going through with this, all right, Santa Claus? All right, let's start with the easy stuff. Picking up an item without ripping the wrapping paper to shreds.
Lick. You can lick. That's a very good option if you ask me. Well, it's time to lick the present.
Sir, please don't lick the training devices. It's a rental.
You can't lick it yet.
Rough tongues are a kind of claw, if you think about it. Come here, little present. I'm gonna lick that ribbon right off ya.
Sir, please don't lick the training
I guess there is
devices.
multiple bits of dialogue if you do
rental.
try to retry things.
That looks so pretty and neatly wrapped. Sure would be a shame if someone were to rip it apart with his claws. Why do they make them look so good? The real crime would not be shredding it. That looks so pretty and There, see? Not so much as a scratch on it.
I'm very happy to see that. Or should I say, not see that? Where did you put it?
It's right. Oh. I just had it.
You really have to pay attention, sir. You put it into your briefcase without thinking. Look in there.
Oh, right, my briefcase. I always forget I have that on me. It's like it's not even there sometimes.
So, let's move on to step 2. Unwrapping the present for the little tykes without tearing the ribbons apart like you're at Porky Pete's Ribbapalooza Festathon.
Oh, there's a broken toy in here. What a lucky child that would have been.
Great work, sir. Now, try to combine the pieces of the toy without hurling one of them into a nearby parent's eye.
I can probably combine this with the other piece. I can probably combine. Ha! Take that, you tiny piece of helpless inanimate plastic.
Yes, that's the last time he'll, lie there doing nothing. So, time for the final test. Handing the completed item to the child without eating it. Hand me the toy, sir.
I mean, that one's definitely not on me. There's no reason to make cake-shaped toys that look realistic and delicious.
I'm going to guess it's very easy to do these things by accident if you're not thinking about it.
Oh, it's like it's speaking to me through its taste. I'm delicious, Cuddles. Give me a nibble.
Impressive! Your detective skills are honed to a T, sir. You're all set for your next case.
Well, thanks, Tabs. I feel like I might need a nap now, though.
A nap inside your nap.
Why not? A double layer nap sounds lovely. Is that a fire cannon? Indoors? Oh, that really isn't safe. Is someone there? Hello? Am I yelling loudly enough for you? Oh, much better. Thank you. Ow! Ow, what the? I think I just walked into a wall of spikes. Hey, can we get the
I'll have to
lights
double
on
check
in
the
here?
options to see if there's
it's cute. It's fun.
subtitles.
Thanks for this, but, time for some lights. Much better, thank you. Oh, hey, it was a cactus. Oh, neat.
There's clearly a checkbox for subtitles, but they haven't put subtitles on that cutscene. Just noting that this is a pre-release game, so I guess suggestions can be passed along.
Spiky, huh? Holding down the fort against any potential invasion of balloon people. Good cat, Cus. I mean, they obviously just copied what the Voodoo Bar did, but why aren't these holding tiny guitars? It would have been perfect. The face of intellectual copyright infringement.
Rude.
I'm gonna need to lick your face now.
What thing?
Huh?
Go for it. Lick away. Treat yourself.
Oh, this is a trap. You're trying to trick me. Nobody ever says yes. What's your angle, huh? Hidden cameras? Are you trying to expose me? I don't care. Licking isn't a crime. I checked.
I don't care. I've got a mask.
Oh, that tasted horrible.
Are you saying the taste of my mask isn't good enough for Mr. Fancy over here?
Hello there. Are you the owner?
Who's asking?
Oh, my name is Cuddles Nutterbutter. I'm here to serve you.
Don't need no new waiters. Thanks.
Serve you papers? I mean, I'm a private investigator.
What sort of PI work is delivering papers? Shouldn't you be out investigating?
You out investigating? Yes, well, bit of a dry stretch right now, if I'm honest, and this pays the bills. Happens more than you'd think.
Oh, show me a badge then.
Of course, it's right. Oh, where did it go? Actually, you know what? I forgot. Badges are being discontinued, so don't worry about it. Ms.
None of your business.
Miss Business, then. I have a few questions for you. There's a whole lot of fire around here. Seems pretty unsafe, especially given you sell quite a lot of alcohol.
You gotta have fire. It's for the ambiance.
The ambiance of catching on fire.
Customers know the risks. We make it clear when you enter.
No, you don't. It's pitch black. There's a whole lot of very loud, unnecessarily dramatic music, and fire keeps exploding everywhere, and one wrong step and your customers will be a cat kebab.
See? You know the risks. Proves my points.
This establishment is named the Voodoo Guitar. Is that right?
Maybe. What's it to you?
I represent the owners of the Voodoo Bar. Yeah, I'm sure you're familiar. The Voodoo-themed bar directly across the street from you. They feel, and I agree, that you copied not only their concept, but, well, everything, basically.
Oh, yeah? They gotta prove it then, don't they?
Oh, I see you are a cat of some legal knowledge. Past experiences, is my guess. Yeah, thing is, from what I've seen of this establishment, it won't be difficult to prove. Do you really want this to go to court?
You ain't got nothing on me.
Yeah, we'll see. You have a sign outside your bar. It says, "We're the voodoo place that don't serve no cursed margaritas." Care to explain?
Means we don't got no cursed margaritas?
Firstly, that hasn't cleared anything up. Secondly, it's slander.
It's true. No cursed drinks in here. That's our guarantee. The guitar guarantee, yeah.
You obviously just made that up. More to the point, there are no cursed drinks in my client's bar either. What even is a cursed margarita?
Instead of lime juice, it's got the souls of the damned.
Ms. Business, my clients do not add condemned souls to their drinks, as I think you well know.
Yeah, but how can we be sure? They don't have a sign.
That's not... What? That doesn't even... Well, I don't see any guitars in here, so your whole name is a lie. You clearly ripped off my client's entire concept and just picked a word that rhymes with bar.
Guitar's a state of mind, though, isn't it? The voodoo guitar is totally different from all other voodoo-themed outlets.
Yeah, if you ignore all the bits that are identical.
Uh-huh.
It feels weird talking to that mask. Can you take it off, please?
Yeah, I can't do that. Our clients expect it. It calms them.
If you're attracting the sort of clientele for whom that mask is calming, you need to work on your marketing.
Listen, Listen, this is a tough city, okay? There's cats out there working hard to put food on the table, and they come here to relax. And the mask helps. When they leave, I hear them breathe sighs of relief.
They're probably just glad they got through another visit here without being set on fire.
Hardly anyone has been set on fire at the Voodoo Guitar this month. We got a certificate.
Every single thing I can see in here is a direct copy of the interior of my client's bar, except for your obsession with fire. How do you explain that?
They must have come in and taken pictures when I wasn't looking. Oh, those jerks.
Just full of answers, aren't you? And what about...
Boss, I'm just about done copying the Voodoo Boss menu.
There. Right, someone just said they're duplicating my client's menu.
No, it's rats. It's rats in the walls. Right, rats.
Yeah, no, I mean, squeak.
I have a cease and desist from the Voodoo Bar. If you don't comply, my clients will see you in court, where, inter alia, you will have to sit in some very uncomfortable chairs in a room with too little air conditioning. It is not a party.
Big words don't impress me. Show me the papers.
Oh, fine, I will. Take the papers.
Now you take the papers.
Take the paper.
Now you...
I need to think. Don't go anywhere. Hello, anyone back here?
No,
Hello,
no.
Oh, sure, as if this grubby door in a rundown bar is gonna taste like some delicious fruit or something.
Don't judge our doors. You don't know them. They're imported.
Well, they coat these in wax now. No more fun flavors. The official cease and desist letter from Town Hall. Honestly, I can barely even read the lettering, but not my problem. Here are the papers. I trust this settles the matter. Have your name changed within the week, or we'll see you in court. Well, not me. I don't go to court, but someone will, and I bet they'll be mean.
What if I say I won't accept the papers?
That's not up to you. Here.
Nah.
It is literally covered in spines, and the client didn't cough up for medical on this case. I already got a mouthful of spiky when I walked in. Oh, it is... People sit there. They sit there with their booties, with their butts. People sit where the magic happens, or lack thereof. No time to sit and have a drink. Need to get this cease and desist delivered. Take the papers.
Hey, boss, do you have the Voodoo Boss branding book? I can't recall if they use bookshop beige or bicycle yellow.
Expedition khaki, I think.
Roger that. I mean, rat sounds.
I'm right here! Me! I'm right here, the investigator! This is the law! I know I don't have a badge, but you can't right in front of me! Guys! Take... Hey, can you take this cease and desist from me?
No, the boss will be mad. I mean, squeak.
Hey, can... Hello, anyone?
No.
All right, fine. You want to be difficult? I'll give the papers to another employee, like this fine fella right here. He seems reasonable.
That ain't an employee, that's a cat kiss.
He's got a name tag, though. That'll hold up in court. Hello there, Spiky! You've been served. And if I have to come back here to serve more papers to the voodoo mandolin or the voodoo sitar or any other sort of mystical instrument, you'll wish you only had fake rats to worry about.
Squeak.
Oh.
Welcome back, sir. How did it go?
Oh, fine. You know, served them the papers, argued about who copied whom, walked into a huge cat kiss, you know, the usual. I did, though, almost get fried by a fire cannon at some point, so that was exciting.
A fire cannon? Indoors? That's very unsafe.
That's exactly what I said. Not that they cared, but anyway, it's done. Another citizen in need helped by Nutter Butter Investigations. Inform the media. Open the champagne. Oh well. I really hope something bigger comes along soon, Tabby. You know, I'm being wasted on these tadpole cases. I tell you, there's a full-sized toad of a case out there somewhere with my name on it. I'm sure of it.
A toad named Cuddles? Well, until that hops along, I have a surprise that should cheer you up.
Surprises? I love those. Tabby, man, have I ever told you that your timing is perfect? I could really use a pick-me-up right now.
I thought you might. Oh, it's waiting in your office. Go on in and I'll be there shortly. I'm just expecting a delivery.
You're the best, Tabster.
I know, sir.
Where are you hiding, sneaky little surprise? Cuddles is gonna find ya. Ooh, he's gonna find ya. Yes, he is. I like books. They don't argue. They don't lie. And they don't hiss and claw at you when you ask questions. Plus, they look nice. I really enjoy listening to the radio after a long day. My favorite show is Perfect Tunes. Nothing on at the moment.
Sir? Please don't lick the training devices. It's a rental.
A brand new diary recorder, as seen on TV, with up to 12 hours of recording time, 2 playback speeds, and a waterproof casing. Oh, let's try this out. Dear diary recorder, hi there, I'm Cuddles, your new best friend. First things first, I can't just call you diary recorder, you need a proper name, or people will think I'm really weird for talking to you all the time. I used to know a good listener named Ramon. Yeah, and he was on television too, like you. So, Ramon, my assistant Tabby has gifted you to me. I'm pretty sure I know why. She suggested the other day that I need to keep better records of my cases. Well, she actually said that real detectives don't just slap sticky notes on everything to remember critical details. I'm not sure I agree. I actually think the sticky yellow notes on everything system was a huge success. But she went to the effort of buying you for me, so I think we can compromise. I'll record myself with you from now on, and hopefully she'll stop bringing up the time she accidentally ate a sticky note that I put on her sandwich. So, guess I'll make this into a record for anyone researching my biography when I'm world famous. Okay. Cuddles Nutter Butter PI is speaking. The Cuddlenator. Nutter Butter Investigations. If you want it solved, you know who to... Involved.
Cuddles! Sir? Professor Huggy's delivery is here.
I'll be out in a second. Just, grab it for me, would ya? That's Tabby now. Kinda new, but determined to make a difference. We get along well.
Oh, gosh. Sir? This is a lot more seedlings than I was expecting. The professor said it was only 1 or 2. I think she meant to say 1 or 200.
Yeah, she sure loves her plants. Any cat can solve crimes, but try finding someone who can do filing, answer the phones, and remember how you like your coffee.
All right. Sir, I've piled them up for now, but we really need to... Oh, no. Sir, the pile fell over and went into the fan duct. It's blowing all over. There's just dirt and little baby plants everywhere.
Oh, yeah, no, that'll happen to the best of us, Tabby. I often ask her for advice with cases. She might not be a detective, but she's got instincts, sharp as her claws. Teeny bit uncoordinated, though.
A seedling went right in my ear. It's gonna grow inside my brain. So much dirt.
You, doing all right in there, champ?
I'm on top of it, sir. Just give me a second to clean up. Okay, all done. Enjoying your new diary recorder, sir?
I love it. Thanks, Tabster.
My pleasure, sir. Office lunches are safe once more. Yo, Whiskers, there goes the phone. Hello? Oh, good evening, Chief. Yes, he just Oh, yes, of course. Please hold.
Oh, it tickles my tongue. Oh, I hope there weren't any fingerprints on there to lift. I really don't, though, because now they're ruined.
Sir, I've got the Chief of Police on the line. He says it's urgent.
He always says that. It was even urgent when they needed an extra person for the interdepartmental volleyball game last week. I got sand in so many places. Ask him to phone back tomorrow, Tabby.
Yes, sir, but you were just saying you wanted bigger cases, right? I think this one might be pretty big. He said
Whoa. Language, Tabby. Whiskers, I've never heard him curse before. Something must be up. All right, I guess I'd better take this.
Patching him through, sir.
Nutter Butter, hello?
Evening, Chief. How's things at Police HQ tonight?
Bad, in fact. We've got a real cucumber of a situation on our hands.
That's some pretty strong language, Chief. How can I help?
I just got word of a situation downtown. There's been some sort of disturbance at the Nitty Kitty Club. Not clear yet what happened exactly. I need you to get down there and investigate.
That name rings a bell. Isn't it owned by a mob boss or something?
Not a mob boss, the mob boss. Bartholomew Montague, arguably the most powerful criminal in the city. It's his sleazy castle, and we suspect the place where his piles of dirty money get cleaned.
Ooh, sleazy money, my favorite. If I find any of those piles, can I keep them?
Always the comedian, Nutterbutter. You should be more worried about leaving with both legs unbroken.
Oh. Any additional details on what actually happened?
One of my guys caught wind of something over the tapped phone, but it was unclear. Whatever it was, it's got Montague in a tiz. I got a call right after saying Bartholomew has booked a flight home from a holiday trip overseas. We've got a very small window of time before he lands and probably kicks us all out. My guys have bullied their way in for now. That's where you come in, Nutterbutter. I told my officers to play it very cool. I do not want to kick off a war with the Montagues. You're a neutral party. You can go places and ask questions we can. Got it?
Yes, sir. If it's such a tense situation, why get involved at all? If someone's making trouble for mobsters, I say let them at it.
Nutterbutter, don't make me regret calling you second about this.
Second? Who do you call first? Wait, was it that hack Alfonso? You know he lost his own car keys for 9 months once, right? Oh, he couldn't solve a case if the perp was tied to his collar.
Pay attention, Nutterbutter. I called you because your success rate is actually pretty good, and I will deny that if asked by anyone else. You hear? And because Alfonso's out of the country.
I knew it!
Focus! Whatever's going down at the Nitty Kitty, chances are it involves a rival mob. If we're really unlucky, it's the Catulets. That's why my people are staying at paw's length on this. They'll help as much as they can, but you're mostly on your own. The repercussions of the police picking a side in what might be the opening salvo of a mob war. Well, I'd rather not think about it. It probably involves declawing machines and barrels of acid. If it comes to that, I'd rather it be you than one of my guys. I'm sure you understand.
Oh, Chief, that's so... well, actually, that's pretty awful. Did you say declawing machine?
Well, I'll fax over the documents. I need you on this, Nutterbutter. Don't let me down.
Yeah. So, I mean, how many paws are we talking about here? Like, how many paws are they going through to need a machine to... Do they keep them? Is there a room somewhere just filled with claws?
Good night, Cuddles.
Good night, Chief.
Well?
We've got ourselves a big one, Tabby. Safety of the city, lives in the balance sort of thing. Cancel my appointments and get yourself plenty of coffee. I have a feeling it's going to be a busy night. I'm gonna head straight to the Decline Club to see what we've got.
The what?
Oh, did I say Decline Club? Ha ha ha! That's certainly not preying on my mind or anything. I meant the Nitty Kitty Club.
Well, we don't take midnight appointments, so nothing to cancel there. And I'm already ahead of you with the coffee. But did you say the Nitty Kitty Club? Where all the criminals hang out?
Not all of them, Tabby. I'm sure some hang out in dark alleyways and large empty warehouses down at the docks and such. It doesn't matter. This is really gonna put us, on the map. We'll be big time in no time.
Well, yes, that's very exciting, sir, but those mobsters, from what I've read in the news, they're real mean. Keep an eye on your back out there, all right? I don't want to see your face on the television tomorrow under the title, missing, presumed chopped up and thrown into the river. You'd better be standing right here in front of me.
Don't worry, Tabs. I'll be sure to come back in one piece. We both know this place wouldn't be the same without me.
Well, true, but that's not quite what I meant. You've forgotten to pay me this week. Again. But I just realized you don't need all your limbs to sign a check. Ask the nice scary mobsters to go for the legs first, will ya?
Ah, Whiskers. I'm really sorry, Tabster. I promise this is the last time. My new buddy here, Ramon, he's gonna make sure I don't forget things anymore. Say hi, Ramon. Hi, Ramon.
Hi. Oh, you named the recorder. Well, as long as it works.
Hey, that's not bad. I don't remember spilling something delicious on here. Is that drop of coffee trying to escape? Not on my watch. I can't lick the staff. It's in their contracts. I can't lick the... Hey, Tabs, let's have the real chat. How you doing? You know, talk to me. Are you doing well, Tabby?
Thank you, sir. So kind of you to ask. I am. How's the case coming along?
Oh, investigations are ongoing. That's what the cops would say, right?
Yeah.
Thanks, Tabby. There's some writing on this. That's some really high-grade writing paper. I would have just used a napkin. Oh, but what if I then needed that napkin? Well played, Professor.
Citizen, please do not approach any closer. This is a crime scene. That means you, Cuddles.
Lick the police. Yeah, but not him, because that's how I get locked up. Looks like Richard Krakowski's on duty. He's a stickler for the rules, while I'm more of a stray.
Lick the police.
Hey, Richard, what's the sit rep?
Firstly, as I am on duty, I require you to drop the informalities. Please refer to me as Detective Krakowski. Secondly, sitrep is a law enforcement term, Cuddles. You are not authorized to employ it. The situation is that I've been assigned to guard the premises. Now please, step back, or I will be forced to make you step back. With force. Forcibly!
I'm here on business, actually. The chief called me in himself. So if you'll just let me past, I'll get out of your fur, and we can both get on with our jobs.
Not so fast. Do you have a PI badge and a permit? Without those two things, you won't take a single step further.
Badge? Permit? Are you being serious? Krakowski, you know who I am. I've been at like 10 crime scenes with you before. You hit me right in the face with a volleyball last week. Really hurt.
Don't try and cozy up to me, Cuddles. Rules are rules. Nobody goes inside without a private investigator badge and an official permit P54851. I am an officer of the law. If I do not follow the rules, then the very fabric of society would collapse. the entire city would be plunged into a nightmare of crime from which we might never escape. So, it's my duty to be the moral backbone of this city. Therefore, I'll ask you again. Do you have the correct items?
Yes. I mean, no. Well, okay, so don't say no immediately.
No paperwork, no entry, Cuddles.
I left them at the office, all right? I was a bit distracted by something the chief said about declawing machines. But come on, don't be such a stick in the mud, Krakowski. We're friends, right? Good acquaintances, maybe? Distant colleagues?
You see this uniform, Cuddles? This means that I'm on duty. I am not your familiar acquaintance when I'm on duty. I am the only bastion against the forces of darkness seeking to overwhelm this city with their darkness. And you see that lack of badge on you? That means you're currently just a civilian impeding the enforcement of justice. Move along, citizen.
Hey, Krakowski, I'm just gonna...
Not so fast. Have you found your PI badge and...
Yeah.
The bulging eye of the law can see that you're lying, Cuddles.
Hey, Krakowski, I'm
Not so...
Yeah. I want to ask you some questions while I'm here.
Maintaining good public relations is one of the key roles of an officer such as myself. I'd be happy to answer your questions.
What do you know about this place?
I know nothing beyond what I've read in past incident reports. Word on the street is, it's a sleazy hotbed of crime owned by a dangerous cat and his son. As soon as this situation is resolved, I hope to never return. Except perhaps to arrest the entire staff.
What's actually happened inside, if you know? The chief just said it was a disturbance.
We didn't have all the information when we called him. Detective Fuzzball is inside, and according to him, it's murder.
That's not good. Who died?
We don't know yet. Detective Fuzzball should have some new information, but he has to stay inside to keep an eye on the body. And I need to stay out here to keep away overly curious and badgeless PIs.
Actually, don't worry.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Krakowski.
I'm keeping my nose on you.
You see what I'm dealing with, Ramon? Every conversation with
The cop said,
turns
yeah.
into a pointless game of cat and... cat. Whiskers. There's no getting around him tonight. I'll have to head back to the office to get my PI badge and the permit he was talking about.
Cuddles? No furtive conversations at my crime scene. Move along!
Back so soon? Did the villains hear you were on the case and instantly hand themselves in?
Oh, haha, very funny. You know what isn't funny? Officer Krakowski? The sourpuss wouldn't let me into the crime scene.
He's just doing his job. You know how much he loves the pageantry of it all.
Yeah, well, he could take a day off now and then. He's seen me countless times before. I shouldn't need to prove anything with a stupid badge.
Oh, you forgot your private investigator badge again, didn't you? That's the third time this week.
Not true. Only the second.
Uh-huh. What about Monday? I had to go down to the police station myself to hand in those papers when they wouldn't let you file them due to lack of identification.
All right, 3 times.
4 if you count the time you came back for it, then left again after forgetting why you were here.
It's a very forgettable item, all right? used to have a picture of my mother in this frame instead of Matrick and I, but, well, I love you, Mom, but it was weird having you staring at me all day. Licking faces is a wolf thing, not a cat thing, right, Matrick? Oh, he's gonna laugh so much when I tell him that one in like 6 months' time. Better make a quick note here. Cuddles is the best detective. Wait, vest detective? Oh, Cuddles? Well, it's official. I can confirm that ink and grease taste independently terrible, but combine to taste, well, even more terrible, actually. Lift the headset, then dial. I don't like to brag, but I'm pretty sure I've mastered that. Lift the headset, then... Lift the headset, then...
The number you have dialed does not exist. Or maybe the person on the other end is ignoring you, meow.
I have been meaning to start my epic drawing of myself valiantly fighting off a zombie horde, but now might not be the time. Let me just move this piece of paper. This could come in handy. Be strong, Cuddles. Billy the brandy decanter will still be here when you're done. It's empty. No point opening it. I'll just lick the outside. That doesn't count as a drink, right? They look beautiful just where they are, I'd say. No need to move them. It's written very academically. Puts me to sleep in minutes. Yeah, still no fun at all. If you enjoyed this book, try the prequel, 8 Great Plates of Dates. Oh, how about that? You can hear better when you press something hollow against the surface. I'm pretty confident I don't need this anymore. Oh, well, that's good. I should tell that one to Tabby. Max full power snarled as he fired all 16 barrels of his quad blasters into the alien's sole remaining face. Oh my goodness, Max is so cool. Never know when you might need a recipe book. Just a tickle of pollen on the tongue. It manages to taste drier than the words inside. How appropriate, a book about silence that tastes of nothing. They really missed an opportunity by not making this a flavored book. Lick the page for a sample of the recipe, it would be amazing. The pages make a lot of noise when you lick them. So far, so accurate. The orange bits feel like faux fur. This is a classic. I can't lick a classic. Someone must have spilled beer on the cover because, yum. And also tannins. I love napping on that thing, but I always have the weirdest dreams. Crisp crumbs with a side of lint. My favorite. I bet if I was like 300 times stronger, I could lift this entire thing. I don't think any gym in the whole world could achieve that, though. There's not much I can do here. Tabby's desk is so much neater than mine. How does she do it? Locked. To whom it may concern, I am currently out of the country on a research trip. If you need to contact me, please contact the Dean of the Department of Biology at Fernandina University, or phone me at this number. Mouse, shell, bell, bunny, bathtub. Look, I get excited when a job comes up. I can't be expected to keep track of a little badge when my mind is in overdrive, forming plans to foil criminals, save the city. Do you have any idea where I left it?
Knowing you, it's probably in your office somewhere. Krakowski is just doing his job, you know. Same as you. Don't let it frazzle your whiskers.
They're not frazzled, just singed. You know, Krakowski also mentioned a permit. Is that even a real thing, or is he just pulling my tail?
It is for some cases. Did the chief mention one?
I think so. I was a little distracted by the decline comments.
Edna hasn't sent it yet then. I'll just give her a call and check.
Oh, I can do that. Edna and I get along really well.
Are you certain? Edna Honeybottom, the secretary at the police station, with the big hair?
That's her. We've got this cute thing we do where we dance around the fact that we'd be kind of great together.
You and... wow, that's quite an image. But if you insist, sir, the number is bird, snowflake, mouse, bell, shell.
Got it. Shell, bell, well, dog.
No, sir. Here, I'll write it down for you.
Hello?
Hey, Edna, it's me, Cuddles. How are you?
Horrible.
Oh, no, what happened?
You phoned me.
Good one. So listen, I'm following up on some documents I need for a case. The one at the Nitty Kitty Club. I need them to get in. Krakowski's being Krakowski, and you know how he is.
Irritating and tiresome?
Yes, exactly.
Ooh, I meant you, Cuddles.
You got me again. So, can you fax the papers through?
No, I do all my faxing in the morning.
Oh, I kind of really need them now. Krakowski won't let me into the crime scene without them, and the chief said it's a really important case. So.
Fine.
Thank you, Edna.
Whatever. Oi! Constable Frangipane! I need to talk to you!
Now isn't the time. Has that fax arrived?
It just came through. It's right here on my desk. I attached a rosette to make it look extra official.
Thank you, Tabarama Ding Dong. Tabby, killing it, as always. Remind me again, where can I find that badge?
Your badge is definitely in your office somewhere. Go on and use your investigation skills.
Just watch me. Thanks, Tabby. One whole jabloon, standard meow meow Furrington currency. I shouldn't be licking coins. Tabby gave me a lecture about licking things that I could choke on. Hey, my detective badge is under this cushion.
Yeah, this seems to all be in order. But do you have the permit P54851?
I don't seem to have...
Then I cannot...
I didn't see it was on the table.
That takes care of the... Guess I don't... I mean, they say a lick is as good as a signature. Wait, do they? Oh, well. Too late. I found the things you wanted. It was really hard. I hope you're grateful.
Well, these both seem to check out. Pleased to meet you, P.I. Nuttabutter. I actually expected you a while ago. What with the severity of the situation?
What? I stood just... Krakowski, I swear.
The corpse is cooling, Cuddles. The crime scene awaits you.
At least I can get to work. Now that you'll actually let me.
The law thanks you.
The law is
A what, citizen?
Lovely. The law is, lovely.
Ha! Delighted to hear it. Oh, and, one more thing, Cuddles. I'll be keeping that permit. Don't want you... persuading your way into any other places you shouldn't be now, do we?
Ramon, I'm in. The club looks deserted, though. The only patrons in here tonight are wearing blue and carrying guns. Cancel my appointments and get yourself plenty of coffee. I have a feeling it's going to be a busy night.
That was good. I enjoyed that. Well, I don't really play point-and-click games too often, so I don't really have too many points of comparison of many other point-and-click games that I've played. That was enjoyable. I enjoyed the voice acting. Wasn't a huge fan of the character designs. Overall, it was pretty solid. Didn't have any issues with it. Okay, this is To the Rescue. Think of a creative dog shelter name. Incredibly creative. To choose a puppy. Gonna choose the fluffy one. Wait, clicking them doesn't... Oh, I can choose them like that. I take the big dog. No, I'm not gonna name the dog the raccoon. The dog doesn't even look like a raccoon. But you know, this is a puppy, so I'm going to name this puppy after my puppy. I'm being taught by a dog how to play the dog game. When I first date a new dog running the local shelter. It's up to you to take care of the lost dogs in your communities that have nowhere else to go. Funding and time are both short though, and the new shelter remains unfinished and undersupplied. You won't be able to save your progress in the demo. build the dogs some kennels. Started by heading to the computer. The computer is where you'll handle building, buying, and upgrading, and more. Use the WASD keys to move. Now that you're near the computer, you can left-click to interact with it. You can only interact with nearby objects, and your current target is designated by the arrow cursor pointing to it. Go ahead and interact with the computer to open it. Navigate to the Build menu and build 5 kennels. Kennels. Is there supposed to be kennels in here? Because I don't see kennels. Ah, build. So I guess I just need to put the kennels somewhere. Kennels for new dogs here in the main shelter area, complete with food and water bottles. You can explore the other features of the computer later. The next thing we should do is move the dogs into the kennel so they can get comfy. I won't be surprised at all if you can pet the dogs. This is a dog game where you're taking care of dogs. Leash mode and head to the holding kennel, then take a dog to one of the kennels you built. Place them in their new kennels. Oh, it's death. This houses the kennel ribbons. They can be used to move dogs quickly between their home and kennels and show kennel for adoptions. the dog lives day to day. The smallest kennel can house and feed one dog at a time. Each dog needs a home kennel available to avoid fines or crowding. Great. It's not as good as Forever Home, but they already look happier. Now I need to make sure that they're taken care of. That means food and water. Let's check the dog to see how they. Let's check on this dog and see how they are doing. To do this, highlight the dog with the pointer and press the F key to open their dog folder. If you are having trouble getting the pointer to focus on a particular target, you can use the scroll wheel to point to valid nearby targets. Now you can see all of the details about this dog, including their name, traits, hunger, thirst, cleanliness, and more. The stars in the bottom right corner represent the dog's adoptability. A dog's maximum adoptability is limited by their traits. Their current adoptability is determined by their welfare. Low welfare means they are in neglect. The more stars that the dog has, the more appealing they are to the average adopter. Since we need to fill up this dog's food bowl, be sure to pay attention to their food presents for now. Dogs will eat any food you give them, but if you don't match their preference, they might make some awful messes in their kennel than usual. Some more messes in their kennel than usual. This is the storage room, where most of your main supplies are stored. There are 4 different types of food and a water bucket that you can fill at the sink. Take note of the dog's food preference, then head over to the storage room and get them food and water. Toggle the dog folder closed. You can toggle the dog folder closed by pressing the F key. So, what food does this dog like? So he likes a nubarina. Dogs can require 1 of 4 food types. Here on the table, after you pick one up, use the Q and E keys to cycle between slots in your inventory, and don't forget to use the scroll wheel to target the food type you want. There we go. I guess I should get the dog some water as well. Cleaning wraps stores the scooper, bucket and brush. The scooper is used to clean waste from the kennels, the bucket is used to fill the water bowls, the brush is used to clean the dogs in the bath. Pick up the bucket with an empty hand and then fill up the sink nearby. Alright, this friend looks nice and settled. What's that? Seems like a potential adopter just showed up at the shelter. adoptions are extremely important. Adoption fees and reputation gained from successful adoptions are how we stay afloat so we can keep taking care of the dogs. The visitor is waiting for us to greet them in the lobby. Head to the lobby to meet them and interact with them to get the conversation started. If you want, you can go back to the storage room first and put the food and water bucket back where they belong. It's puppy game. Hi, I'm looking for a dog that is trained. Let me know when you're ready. So it looks like this visitor is looking for a dog that is trained, and they're in luck. Each adopter may have preferences for the type of dog they are looking for. These preferences may correlate to a dog's size, breed, or traits, all viewable in each dog's dog folder. However, visitors are often undecided about whether or not they actually want to leave the shelter with a dog. Their resistance is represented by a meter visible at the top of the screen during the adoption. Adopters will rate each dog presented to them based on the dog's adoptability and their personal preferences. This increases their willingness to adopt. If the willingness surpasses their resistance, the adopter will choose a dog to adopt weighted by how much they contribute to their willingness. So, to maximise the chances of adoption, you should present the dogs with high welfare, high base adoptability, and how many trait matches as possible. Normally, you can select up to 5 dogs to show adopters by taking them to the show kennels or using the ribbons to send them there from their home kennels. But for now, I'm just going to go ahead and move them there for you. Okay, just interact with the adopter and tell them you're ready for them to look at the dogs. Pay attention to their willingness at the top of the screen and what happens when they rate a dog that matches their preferences. Good luck! Puppy, 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 puppy. I really love Wolf. Can you get them ready for me to take them home? Yay, the adopter's willingness has surpassed their resistance, so they're going to adopt a dog. In the future, the adopter might need some more convincing, but we got lucky. This calls for a celebration, but not yet. First, we have to hand the adopter their best new friend. Interact with the dog using the leash mode, and then hand them to the adopter. How do you hand the dog to the adopter? Okay, I guess you just do that. Great work, we've collected the adoption fee and our matchmaking has also increased the shelter's reputation. Money that you earn through adoptions and donations will be used for... There's the door! Money for your upkeep and fines at the end of each day. In addition to paying to keep the lights on, you'll have to pay fees for the dogs that end the day in neglect, or 8 dogs that beyond your capacity. If you end a day with $1,500 in debt, or your reputation reaches -100, the shelter may get shut down. So make sure you get as many dogs adopted as possible as you can. For the sake of for their sake and for yours. And with that, I think you're ready to make the shelter your own. You should probably start moving the dogs out of the show kennel so they can eat and drink. There are lots of things that I still haven't told you that you can discover on your own. You can ask your companion for tips. If you are ever confused by an item, try carrying it to them and even asking them about it. Be sure to reference the controls in the pause menu if there's anything you forget. Now feel free to explore, grow, and help dogs find homes. Okay, and I am kind of running short for time, so I'm going to wrap up this demo here. It's very cute. Yeah, it's really lovely. I'm not really too much of a fan of simulation games, but if you're into that kind of stuff, then I can recommend it. Okay, the next game I'm playing is called A Juggler's Tale. Now this is another one that I was going to play during the previous Steam Game Festival, but I just didn't get around to it. So it's part of Indie Arena Booth, so I'm gonna get around to it this time.
Ladies and gentlemen, come in, come in. In the mood for a story, are we? Our hero is no normal hero. Not even a hero at all, but a wee little heroine. Fully unremarkable. I know, you know it sounds absurd. She lived in a quaint little village like... What's the name of this place again? Ah, no matter. Even the meekest of slums harbors a wealth of stories. Just listen to you. You're like little laboratories. A little circus was in the region, traveling thereout, wooing housewives and handymen wherever they were about. And from among all these passers-by, Abby, would you like to say hi? Come on, Abby. Show us what you're made of. Not bad. Well done, eh? Or do you think Abby's selling you short? Abby isn't here by chance, though. No. This isn't a visit. This is her home. Fortune has deemed her artist extraordinary, though not extraordinary enough to command her fair share. The ringleader announces proudly, "Attention, the artist! A meager little girl child who alone shall confront the beast. Abby, my hero. I'm afraid I've dropped my cap. To the rescue, can Abby save my scalp?" Must I watch you being torn to pieces? I'd rather lend a hand, if it so pleases. Sometimes life hangs on a thread, hey Abby? Don't worry, I've got you.
Hey, Goddle.
Well done. Well done. Don't stop now. You almost got it. Phenomenal, Abby. Do tell. The ringleader praises Abby. You've mastered that well. But the sun is beyond low. The audience beyond cliché. Good night, good people. 'Twas the last performance of the day. But out of sight from the cheering crowd, Abby's life is not at all proud. You had the crowd cheering for more. The ringleader praises Abby before locking the door. Poor Abby, held in a small cage day and night, free only for the moment of a staged fight. At least she's not starving, which often occurs, but oh, how she longs to see the world. What's this? A pair of reds take heed and bring you an apple in your hour of need.
I did, yeah. Little Nightmares 2 looks incredible.
The ringleader storms in, disturbed it seems. What's going on here? He stomps and screams. Abby's had enough. Has she no place other than this cage? Off she goes, onto the wide open stage. Impertinent? That means brash. Don't tell me you wouldn't make a dash for it. But out of sight from the cheering crowd, Abby's life is not at all proud. You had the crowd cheering
I can't
for more!
skip this.
The ringleader praises Abby before locking the door. Poor Abby, held in a small cage day and night. Free only for the moment of a staged fight. At least she's not starving, which often occurs, but oh, how she longs to see the world. What's this? A pair of reds take heed and bring you an apple in your hour of need. The ringleader storms in, disturbed it seems. What's going on here? He stomps and screams.
Sorry, my mum came into the room and distracted me, and I didn't do what I was supposed to do. Try this again for the 4th time.
Abby's had enough. Has she no place other than this cage? Off she goes, onto the wide open stage. Impertinent? That means brash. Don't tell me you wouldn't make a dash for it. And carefully, so as not to make a sound, she slips away from the ringleader's hounds. Poor Urs. The bear friend, literally strong as a bear. Abby knows too well how he's kept. Abby, don't you see the threats holding you up also hold you back? Without the help of friends,
It's a helpful bear.
and those are very few, your dreams will stay dreams and never come true. Damn! Hopefully no one heard that. What business does Abby have here? Boldly press forward, or cower in fear.
Oh, so there is.
Together, dear Abby, you can move mountains, right? Was it worth it? All this trouble? Urs and Abby can continue this trouble. Oh wait, the ringleader. You've been found out fast! Oh my! The loyalty of a beast. So often attributed to the heart. But perhaps a deficiency of the intellect? Apparently, Urs found Abby's cage to be smaller than his own. Well done, Urs. Though, quick now, Abby. Be quick as you can. Don't launch in sentiment, follow your plan. This is the story of a little juggler's girl.
You can tell that this game is still very much in early development stages.
alone. And, oops, not quite alone. Careful, Abby. Careful where you flee. The world has worse on offer than the skin of your knee. As much as I wish that it weren't so, the way things are the way things
I don't think it does.
You dared to dream. You dared to find your voice. That you now hear yourself scream is your own damn choice. I'm all you've got in this forsaken land. So hold back and trust in your narrator's hand.
This game was originally a student project, if I recall.
This is the story of a little juggler's girl, trapped.
Okay, this next demo is called Endling, and I have seen the trailer for this one, and I must warn, this one is quite a tearjerker. So, if you have played Shelter previously, as far as I can tell, this is quite similar to that. It is a fox. Oh, it ran off. No. Don't go. No. So now you have to find where your cub has gone. These cute games nearly always have to have something really sad about them. Oh, I can't just have a cute game I can just be happy about. It's the reason why I saved this one until pretty late, because I really didn't want to be getting all emotional over this. I love this game's concept, but also I don't want to be sad when I'm playing games. That wasn't the cub. That was prey. Okay, so you picked up the scent. I'm kind of struggling to remember the controls as well. Come on, get the fish. Get the fishy fish. Ah, they're growing up. Oh, they're following me. How am I supposed to get the fish while I'm carrying the cub? Can I put the cup down? You gonna put the cup down? Come on, put the cup down. I can't put the cup down. Now I'm just confused as to what I'm supposed to be doing now. Oh, now I can put the cub down. Now I'm running out of time as well. Okay, I suppose I should probably be carrying the cub over there. This is going to go horribly wrong. I don't want to see this go horribly wrong, but it's going to go horribly wrong. I can't fish while carrying the cub. Oh, that's not a good sign. I guess if it's coming up today, I've just got to run back to the shelter. Haven't fed the cubs. No. I don't like this. Where are the other cubs? Hold on. It's telling me the cub can't swim. I tried picking up the cub and it wouldn't let me pick up the cub. No! Okay, I'm gonna start this fresh. I don't want to see this. And if I can't skip this cutscene, I'm just gonna come off. Yeah, I've had enough of this. I'm sure the game is great, but it's too much at the moment. I absolutely love the style of that game. It's adorable. But it's just everything else. I'm sure it has a happy ending. I'm sure you can save your cub. But everything on top of that, if you go wrong, it's just... no. Like, even when I saw the trailer for this game, I was crying. I didn't think it was going to get that deep.
Make sure nobody knows. Come on and take a dose. I know you're getting close. Make it right, baby. Now won't you run with me? No matter where you at, just go crazy. You're soul to me, 'cause I know, baby, it's over when you kiss the sky. Stop. No gravity, no matter, stop. No gravity, no matter, stop. No gravity, no matter, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Make it right, baby. Now won't you run with me? No matter where you at, just go crazy. You're soul to me, 'cause I know, baby, it's over when you kiss the sky. Stop. No gravity.
Okay, this next game is called Haven, and I'm sure everyone in here has probably seen this game at this point, but I haven't actually played this game. I want to see how it plays. I really want to see this game firsthand. This game has been shown a lot this year. Animation. I've seen the trailer for this game a lot, but I have not seen this. Also, the audio does appear to be clipping a bit. I can see if this game has volume options once I get into it. Oh, this is far from a fighting game.
What's that you got cooking?
Apple dew stew with apple dews.
Didn't we have that yesterday? Or the day before?
No. Yesterday it was baked apple dew with apple dews. And the day before it was fried apple dews.
With apple dews.
Sorry, I'm doing what I can to switch up our meals. But in my defense, we have a pretty limited set of ingredients.
What on earth did Twitch do to that URL? Yes. www.thegame.
Hey, I wasn't complaining. I'm glad that you're doing the cooking. Otherwise, I'd be eating, I guess, apple juice.
Oh, did you have a chance to look at the engine?
Yeah. It does seem like it took some damage upon landing. but I should be able to fix that real quick.
Awesome.
Your butt's awesome.
Say it again to my face.
Now I can tell you now, this game is completely safe for work.
Oh, with the lights off? Works for me.
So don't expect us to go anywhere, even if it is suggestive.
No, I didn't do that. We must have run out of flow.
Weren't you supposed to charge up the nest today?
Excuse me if I was working on the engine. I can't do everything.
No worries. I'll go get some more outside. If I'm lucky, I'll stumble upon something to spice up the apple dews.
I'll come with you.
And this game is very primarily co-op oriented, but you can play it in single player as well, which is what I'm doing at the moment. But as far as I can tell, the recommended way to play this is if you have someone else you can play it with. Oh, off to a good start.
Over there, a flow thread.
Look over where? Oh, there.
Whoops. Try again. Yes! Just like that.
Perfect.
Although it seems like one thread won't be enough.
No worries, we'll find others. How many more do you think we need?
I don't know. 3? Maybe 4?
Good thing there are plenty of flow threads around here.
One or two more threads.
To be fair, if I were to find a co-op buddy to play this with, I would only be playing it with people who I would feel comfortable actually playing it with in the first place, because I don't really... Like, the main vibe that I get from this is... It's supposed to be intimate in the first place, so... I'm just enjoying these gliding mechanics at the moment.
apple juice again.
Who knows how long we're gonna be stuck here? We might as well stock up.
Collect all the apple juice. Does anybody remember if there's a current objective? Just gather threads. Because it feels like these threads are respawning. And I think they are. Let's see what happens if I go back up to the ship.
Well, that was a bust. We were too slow.
What?
No biggie. Plenty of threads out there.
What do you mean we were too slow? Do you want me to collect more threads? What if collecting threads is the only thing in this demo?
All good. This should last us a few days.
Now it's our turn to fill up.
Huh?
I'm hungry.
Just apple dew.
Done. Apple dew stew with apple dews.
I can't tell if you're actually excited about this, or if you just enjoy seeing me suffer.
How long do you think this is gonna last?
The flow? Well, if we keep our consumption in check, I think a few days.
No, I meant us. Us here. How long until they come get us?
Do we have to talk about this?
No, we don't have to.
Good. Because if I'm being forced to do things against my will just like before, then I don't know why I came all the way here. And FYI, you are the one that ruined the mood, not me.
Well, that's definitely not my fault. Let's have a little explore. I am a third person, I guess.
You?
All right, let's talk about it. Fine.
I was just gonna ask if you could switch off the light.
Oh.
You've been mulling it over this whole time?
Of course I've been mulling it over this whole time. Thank you for adding one more thing to my mind.
Hold on, are you telling me you hadn't thought about it before?
You know what? No, I hadn't thought about it. I'm trying not to think about the apiary. Enjoy what we have here, even if it isn't much. Do you really think that they can come get us here?
If we could take the flow bridge here, then so can they.
But there's no way they can know where we are. Is there? I cut off the auto-nav, the astrolock, even the landing was all manual.
I'm just saying, let's prepare for the worst.
Don't make me choose.
At worst, I kill them.
Whoa, you.
What? If that's what it takes not to go back, I'll do it. No problem. Kill them, steal their ship. By the time they send more guys, we'll be far away.
You're seriously not considering...
Maybe not. Maybe I am. At worst, we'll know.
You're scaring me.
Oh, come on. You're totally safe. You're my teddy bear.
I'm not sure how I should take this.
Well, take me in your arms for a start.
You aren't dressed yet?
I put on my pajamas.
I mean, to get out.
Well, see, I was just wondering, do we have to get out? Can't we just hang in the nest for once? Lounge around, read a book, watch a movie?
We don't have movies.
Right, sure, but you know what I mean.
You can stay if you want. You get some rest, and I'll gather provisions. I don't mind.
But staying here alone sucks.
So, you'll come with me?
Or you could stay.
And you go get food?
What? No.
Then, who?
All right. Never mind. I'll get dressed. Let's go.
I like how sleep is still an option. Unless it's red for a reason. I guess it's red because I can't sleep. So yeah, sleep is always an option.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we cook something?
What? Did we already eat everything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
do you remember where the apple dews were?
Could we try and pick something else for a change?
Is it me, or is the ground shaking?
It's shaking. It's shaking a lot.
Yeah, you know this game is going to get sad. That's a good loading screen right there. Oh, there goes the ship. That's not good.
Is it over?
Seems like it. Anything broken?
No, I don't think so. Well, except...
Oh, I think the nest is done.
Yeah, but that's our home.
That's true. It is our home. Look, we can always search the islet, try and find a way to get to the other side.
Such as?
I don't know. A rope, a jetpack, spring-loaded shoes, anything.
And if we don't find it?
If we don't find... I don't know. That's why we'll have to find something.
Okay.
You know what we'll have to find? Apple dew.
I think I found something.
Huh?
Call me crazy, but this looks like a Bluton?
Yep, it looks like a flow bridge. Kind of like the one we took to get here. But smaller?
Is that possible?
Not that I know of. Interplanetary flow bridges are a well-documented subject, though when it comes down to it, no one really knows how they work. But I've never heard of bridges this size.
Well, regardless, this one is here.
Yes.
Okay. If this really is a flow bridge, I'm not sure what we're waiting for.
What?
Flow bridges are linking one place to another, right? So this one definitely leads someplace.
Wait, you want to just get on there without knowing where it goes?
It goes elsewhere. I think that's as good a start as any.
Huh.
She cry.
Do we have everyone? Okay?
Here.
Then we're good.
Looks like we're on another islet.
Yeah. The bridge seems to be a link between the islets. If there are any others like this, we may be able to get back to the nest.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
A big ugly lizard?
That's not ugly.
No, the mushrooms on its back. Looks like a type of Hygroscybrubicins.
Ah. Can we eat it?
Oof. Not at all. Unless you're looking for a quick way to unload your kidneys. But don't you find that symbiosis amazing? The movements of the lizard are helping spread the spores. As far as what the lizard is gaining, I'll have to study that closer.
Maybe it doesn't even know. Maybe we should tell it.
No way. You don't get in the way of Mother Nature's plans.
I'll make sure I remember that next time you have salad stuck in your teeth.
Aww. Okay, this game is now 100 times better.
Have you ever seen such a thing?
No. Must be an endemic species. I wonder if it's edible.
Only one way to find out.
Oh, don't eat.
Yes, you're right. I'll pick up some berries and run some tests. First, we'll need to observe any cutaneous reactions. Then we'll cook them to eliminate bacteria.
It's peppery.
You did not.
Go ahead, try it. I'm sure you'll love it.
Oh yeah, that is peppery.
See, the logic here is just, you see a plant and you don't know what it is? Yes, let's eat it.
Lightweight. Off we go.
I'm not sure these will go great with the apple dews. But where there's a meal, there's a way.
You know what doesn't go great with apple dews? Apple dews.
Seems like our mini flow bridge wasn't a unique occurrence.
Good, because those things are really useful.
Now I can explore around the area a bit more. Oh, another one. Let me pet you. You get a pet. There's a few of them.
Wow. That's... actually... what is that?
We should take a closer look.
What are those things? Seem to run away when you get close to them.
Any idea what's underneath our feet, Mr. Geologist?
Not really. It looks like a dust deposition. Some kind of rust. And it looks like this kind of rust is particularly sensitive to flow.
What?
Look beneath your feet.
Oh, there's vegetation underneath. It was probably smothered.
Good thing we came this way. Great. We can bring that back to the nest to study it. Even the appledew shrubs are completely covered.
I hope this one will yield some nice and juicy fruit to thank us. What is...
Be careful. These creatures don't seem to be in their right mind.
I did notice that. Are we gonna stay here doing
Huh. I wasn't aware we'd just gone straight into combat.
Are you okay?
Make way! One of them is weakened. We should be able to pacify it.
Copy that.
First we weaken it, then we pacify it.
Okay, so we're striking then. All right.
Oh, so this is Undertale now, I guess.
Are you all right?
We need to beat it up a bit more before we can pacify it. Target settled
Not
down.
sure I like
Now's
this
the
combat
time.
system.
Bam!
Like, if I were to make an assumption, this is a combat system that definitely would work much better if you're playing co-op. Because I am struggling at the moment.
Take that! Ooh, that looks bad. We'll need to beat it up a bit more before we can pacify it. Take that! This one's ready.
I got this.
There you go. That was easy. Whew. We lost him.
Can I just leave it at this? Can this just be the rest of the game? Yeah, I wish I could ride it. This is just too adorable though. I don't want to move away from this.
It isn't ripe yet.
Spotted. We're too quick for them. Chill.
Goodbye. Now shoot.
This one's mine. Oh, blue.
I got your back.
Sweet.
Target locked. Your turn. One left. Not yet. Not now.
Eat that.
Bam! He's fighting back.
We may need to change our strategy. You started it. One down. The end.
Another flow bridge.
That's great. It means there must be others. If we're lucky, they'll bring us back to the nest.
Ah, that's the end of the demo. Right, I have one more demo left after this, and Indie Arena booth itself ended a quarter of an hour ago. I don't know when the demos themselves are going to expire on Steam, but if this last demo has expired and I can't launch it, I'm gonna have to call it a night. So hopefully I can play it. Let's just see. Okay, this last demo is called Growbot, which I believe it is a point-and-click game. So it's a 2D point-and-click adventure about a robot saving her home from a dark crystalline force. Set upon a beautiful biopunk space station, you play as Noir, a Growbot in training to become captain. When your new station home is attacked by crystals, it's down to you to save it. It's your first day on board the station, and attacked by a dark crystalline force has left you cut off from your crewmates. You race to the head office in search of your captain. She's not here. I don't know where she is. Maybe there's something in here to help me find her. Okay, I guess we have some backstory here. I'm actually starting to get pretty tired, so I'm not gonna narrate this. Yeah, this was at EGX, but I just didn't get around to playing it. It's a cute name, Melubi. The confused psychic Optimus who believes she is a squid. For the sake of this demo, you carry a spanner. I just dragged and dropped the bits onto... Well, I just made a logic guess as to where the pieces would go. Oh, that was a very short demo. Probably for the best. If it's the same demo, it depends how much the game is actually being worked on. It's being funded by UK Games Fund, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's a very small team working on it. And that was the last demo for the night. I've actually managed to get through all of the demos that I chose. That's incredible. I'm really glad I managed to spread this out over 3 days as well. Hey, no problem. And I want to thank everyone for stopping by and tuning in as well. Oh, that's good. Anyway, I suppose I should probably spill the beans on what I plan on streaming tomorrow. So, I subscribed to Xbox Game Pass recently, and I have been trying to avoid everything about this because I wanna experience this firsthand, and it's Battletoads. I'm going to be playing Battletoads tomorrow. I don't know whether I should be... I don't know whether I should be excited or worried to play Battletoads, because I have heard so many mixed things about it, and it's just making me even more curious. So, that is what I will be playing tomorrow. So, hopefully you can be around for that.
Well, the beauty of the raid is that although one's transported to a separate level, a new realm, one doesn't have to answer questions. All the questions are answered.
Okay, I will be passing you all on to Real Soviet Bear, who is currently streaming some PlayStation 2 demo discs.